Hello, Twitch Cubes. I just realized that the sound isn't coming through, is it? There it is. 10 seconds of silence. How I want to start every show. We're gonna do a couple randomizers day, and then tomorrow, Magix and I, all day, starting at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. We're gonna be playing Terraria. It's gonna be crazy. Why am I showing you Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered, you may be asking? Because we did Final Fantasy 1 on Monday, and Final Fantasy 2 on Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm showing you that spare. Oh my goodness. 1 second. All right, away from that, yeah, we played through those two games. So if you'd like to see them, youtube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to go check out those VODs, or while they still last on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Other than that, youtube.com/AngryZorric for Monday, June 1st. We got something special going on. We'll play some Guild Wars Reforged. We'll talk about the things that are going on with the Guild Wars community and stuff like that. You're gonna want to be there. Starting real early on that one, 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and we're gonna be there for most of the day, good chunk of the day, I think, or until I get tired, whatever. And then Tuesday, June 2nd, we're gonna be on the YouTube main channel, youtube.com/AngryZorric, doing the Dragon Bash and whatever else is going on in Guild Wars 2. So if you want to check that stuff out, make sure you're over there, subscribe, that kind of stuff. Other than that, we're gonna play two quick randomizers, in quotes, quick, because, well, you know, they should be. Okay, that was weird. It didn't pop up until it went back to the menu. Controller should be working. It is. We are an old man, maybe? If you do not know what a Link to the Past randomizer is, as I start with all of these, every item in the world of A Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, has been randomized into chests across the world. Wherever you can find a chest, there can be an item. I've also taken all the dungeon items, small keys, big keys, maps, compasses, and the items you would find in those dungeons, and spread those throughout the world. They're usually already spread out the world, the items in the dungeons, but I don't know why I'm saying that. Just the keys and stuff. So we gotta find keys and things to gain access to the dungeons, and it works very well. We're also playing Triforce pieces. So within those chests, there are 30 Triforce pieces. I have to find 20 of them, which is 2/3 of the Triforce, to win. I get the 20 pieces, go to an old man, and we win. As he's brokering us the last piece of the Triforce. So, with that said, let's go. Let's get this done. Some more content for y'all. We are still on a stream streak. Crazy. We'll start at the house, why not? A big key to the Tower of Hera. Let's get it started. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. 10 arrows. Super drops? I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta go. I gotta start doing better practices to start speeding up these seeds. So we need to start skipping checks and things that I don't need to get, and stop worrying about killing stuff so much and follow the damn rules and that kind of thing. So, hearts. Okay, these are all right drops. If they can drop bombs too, that would be good. I do have to kill some, so I know what they're dropping, so we have an idea of what we can gather from them. Looks like somebody mugged our uncle. He has the moon pearl. I feel like this has happened before. Okay, we're just gonna piece of heart. Okay. Then from here, we will, go do another check in the escape. Health is randomized on the enemies too. I accidentally turned that on and I have not shut it off. So they'll only take 1 or 2 hits for the most part. I think there's like an easy setting that it's turned on, but it doesn't always mean that the enemies are easier to kill. I don't think it affects bosses or anything like that, so I'm going the wrong place. No, I'm not. We're gonna grab whatever this is first. Why don't I do this more often? Hello, Gauka. Yeah, we don't have any weapons, so I can't kill those guys. I meant to just walk north, but I should probably start doing that too. Grab that chest if I can't kill them, and then immediately come here. Because that chest could have something I can kill them with, right? A bow, a sword. Could also grab a key there and come back this way. Wait for the other key. I don't know. There's several ways into this part. Ow. Alright, let's not mess around too much. We're just gonna end up dying. They could have bombs. Okay. Whatever, man. Everything is trying to kill me. That is a weapon. That is a weapon. Let's go ahead and go to the sanctuary. So on the way back, I'd probably die against those snakes, in all honesty. A button. Still need the gloves to get to the dark world. And that's all we need to get to the dark world now that we have the hammer. Pretty sure. You don't need the mirror technically, so 35 stream streak. Congrats. I still don't know what that emote is. Some rupees. I need bombs. All the rupees. Bombs! Hey, sort of blessing in disguise. Plenty of money, it seems, in this playthrough. Oh, it's a compass. Okay. Just double checking it wasn't something else. I don't know what it could have been. Gotta get better at that. Money. Don't need money exactly now, but I know we can easily get it. But we can buy bombs. Damn. We might have to buy those bombs after all. 10 arrows. Should just move on, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab it since we're so close. And some toilet paper to Turtle Rock. When you're doing racing, you wouldn't want to do what I just did. You want to try to avoid him because every time you pick something up, it takes time. If it takes time, you're wasting time, especially if you're not getting any information or something for it. All right. We're gonna just trust the process here for a moment. 9 years as a moderator. Yeah, that's a new thing. Hello, Midian. The Fire Rod, which is a fantastic weapon, a lot of firepower. Quake. And the Magic Bag, which we can do that check. Fun ride for sure, yeah. Years! Let's see what we can get from this guy. A small key to the Palace of Darkness. We're just gonna come down here and grab some bombs really quick. For 50 rupees, we can get 10 of them. And since I have so many rupees, we're gonna grab 10 of them. We'll check this on the way back up to the well. Another heart. Probably because they're going to be sending us to the dark world pretty quickly. There's nothing in logic that will dictate that at all, I don't think, so... Just gonna grab this one really quick, too. Okay, 6 hearts. Our first piece of cheese. We need 20 of those, so progress finally. 20 rupees. Our second piece of cheese. Another heart. And a piece of heart. I think that's our second piece of heart. So, we are going to go check out the bat. We'll go down, check the library. Dun, dun, dun. What do we got? Small key to Turtle Rock. I don't know why they gave us that check so early, but there it was, and there it goes. Turtle Rock, not my favorite dungeon to have to do, but I'll just have to see what it all means. Small key, I don't know where I'm going. That could be something important, it could be nothing. We won't know until we have the Pegasus boots. It's a piece of heart. And we'll save quit. We are going to go ahead and go back to the castle and do the escape. Since I have this hammer, killing the guards, not terrible. I also have the fire rod should I start to get in trouble. But with 7 hearts, I don't think that's going to be the issue. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da. I don't know what he gave me. I think it was arrows. So I'm gonna get a little bit of money there. We have to go to King Zora, we have to go to King Zora, but we still need the rupees to do it. It's so weird when it does that. That's what I get for messing around. Da, 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 da. They shouldn't be able to block the hammer, in my opinion. Small key to Desert Palace. That's interesting. It's the only key we need to find out in the wild. Big key to this dungeon. A map of Thieves Town. Okay, we are done here. Sort of a waste of time. I'm gonna go back to the home. I think we're gonna go ahead and head south. We might need that magic. Bam, 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 bam. We've got to go ahead and do this check first. And check the desert ledge, and then we're going to go back to the dam. Do the dam checks. Okay, I'm glad I came here. That is the gloves. That gives us access to the dark world, among other things, including the 3 checks at the sanctuary, underneath the sanctuary. This also gives us access to Death Mountain. No Aggie this trip. It's a compass. We do not need what's on the desert ledge. Good to know. We're going to go ahead and go to the sanctuary since we got the gloves, just to do the 3 checks down below. Da, da, da. Da, da. We're going to do all the basic checks before I move on. So we're going to do this one. We're going to do the dam, and then the other south ones, Moldorm Cave, Ice Cave. Not the controller to try to kill those things. I still don't know what they drop. Piece of cheese number 3, piece of heart for another heart, and a small key to the Palace of Darkness. We're gonna go back to the house now. Up to 8 hearts. Dun 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 dun. Blue boomerang. The sword. Excellent. Let's see what we get for stunning things. 10 arrows. Money. Man, nothing. 5 checks here. The mushroom. Big key to Thieves Town. The book to get into Desert Palace. Piece of cheese number 4. Blue armor. Incredible. That blue armor is huge. Finding a sword. Huge. Got it. The bee takes multiple hits. Run for your life. Nice. Nice. Refill on bombs. Big key to Eastern Palace. We need a bow to beat Eastern Palace, I believe. Yeah, let's start there. Okay, we need to go to the Eastern Palace, do all that stuff. I'm looking for that money. I feel like flippers are coming up. At this point, we need the Titan's gloves for accessibility. We need... These guys have super drops. Cheese number 5, a small key to Misery Mire and a small key to Skull Woods. That's the only key we need to Skull Woods. All right, let's see what Eastern Palace produces for us. So fucking god damn it. I don't need it. Just go. Stop wasting your time. What's the roll? It's rule number 3. If you don't have to fight, don't. All right, the red boomerang. Got to go in the menu, change to that one. Boomerang is not a progressive boomerang, which is interesting. I think that's a funny thing they did with this randomizer. I don't know if it's just some choice. Some people just don't like the red one. Not 100%. Okay, another piece of heart. More magic is good. This fire rod, we can shoot things in the face if we have to. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Gonna do this check. Map and Misery Mire. Nothing. They had nothing. Okay, that is the last check here that I want to do, or can do. Huh. I think we're gonna go to the Dark World. Seems a little weird, but I want to do a quick check from the house. Let's go ahead and stock up. I got the defense, I got the firepower. Little light on the firepower, but like to get the Master Sword if I can. We're gonna go in the Dark World and do some checks. Wow. Come on. Hype Cave. Map to Ice Palace. Button to Desert Palace. Map to Skull Woods. Half magic and a piece of heart. One more and we get a full heart. Half magic I will take because now we really can abuse the fire rod if we need to do it. Some things to point out here. I have not found a bottle, so Sick Kid hasn't been discovered yet. These are all one hit. Incredible. We're gonna head north. I like it. It's a small key. We definitely want to see what that is. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, it was a worthless small key. We will never go to Ganon's Tower unless the seed is the worst seed of all time. There are 27 checks in Ganon's Tower. There could be 11 pieces of Triforce stuck behind that. Final check I want to do here is the catfish. Ba-da-da. You don't need it. Actually need to be a little careful here. Da-da-da. Piece of cheese number 6. Save quit. We're going to Death Mountain next. Sanctuary. We're gonna go up to see another old man and then check Spectacle Rock and see what it has to offer. There's 2 checks we can get, 1 check that we can see, but not acquire without the mirror. Unless we somehow get the mirror up here. Beautiful. The less I have to farm, go out of my way and farm, the better things will be. Ow. I was too busy looking at something. Not paying attention to the game. A small key to Ganon's Tower. How disappointing. There is no quarter hearts here. In A Link to the Past, you can only lose half a heart. But you can still be damaged, and it still knows that you took a quarter heart of damage. So... that would be remedied later. I can't remember if the original game had quarter hearts or not. But they don't show it in A Link to the Past. Alright, what's up top? It's a bottle. Alright, that'll give us access to the sick kid and buying some stuff. And we have a piece of cheese. Excellent. This was not a waste of time. We're gonna save quit. Piece of cheese number 7 there. We're gonna go to the sanctuary. Gonna go ahead and grab the health just in case something happens. Big doubt though. We're gonna go see the witches and 560, nice. Still shock you? Damn pickle. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. All right, save quit. We are now gonna go to the Desert Palace. Because they gave me the book. And the key. But not the big key, funny enough. And then after this, I think we're going to Skull Woods, into Thieves Town, in the area, south from there. I could have checked King Zora when I just went up north, but, nah. Wanted to throw it left, and he turned. What was he doing there? Smoking a pipe? Six checks here. We are able to do 4. Well, sort of 4. We're able to get 3. 20 rupees. Small key to Turtle Rock. The Pegasus boots, we can do 4 checks. The Master Sword. Excellent. Now we go to the Dark World. I'm gonna do a check. Well, actually, I gotta do a couple checks, don't I? Can also get into Castle Tower if I need to for 1 check. But we're gonna do this check to the left here, and then we're gonna do the library check. Yeah, that's small key. Piece of Triforce number 8. We can technically beat Skull Woods. Gonna try to avoid bosses if I can. I think that's a smart move on my part. Small key to Misery Mire. Alright, to the Dark World. Gotta go the long way. Titan's gloves shorten up this path here. but I do not have those. I do not have that luxury. Just double checking guard wasn't gonna pop out of that bush and kill me. Okay, it wouldn't have killed me, but it would have been annoying. See what I mean? Could not face down. I was pressing the button just right that he would attack. Why he doesn't change directions on the next attack, I have no idea. Before the time of smart attacking, I don't know. We do not have the big key to Skull Woods, so we're gonna walk right in the front door. Small key to the Palace of Darkness, I'm okay with that. We're gonna use our one key right here. Big key to Misery Mire. We almost have everything we need from Misery Mire except the hook shot, right? Money. Piece of cheese number 9. We're gonna wait here a moment so we don't soft lock. Walk out. I have a Baja Blast and I put a bunch of lemon juice in it, and man, is it hitting the spot. I can't stop drinking it. Okay. What does this do? Anything special? Let's get my butt kicked here. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. Get all this off your bar. Piece of cheese number 10. We're halfway through. Okay. There's one more check I can do. Now, again, I can check the boss here, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Bombs. That doesn't sit well. Do I want to do this? No. Get out of there, Zorric. We're already at 10 pieces of Triforce. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got more than a dozen checks here to open up the seed. At this point, we need a hook shot and to know where we're going. We need a hook shot. We need the Titan's gloves. We need Cane of Samaria. The mirror will get us a bottle. Flippers will get us some checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 checks. King Zorric can already be checked. All right, let's do all of this. Ba-da-da. Pay. Another 10 arrows. Piece of heart. Well, we're up to 9 hearts, which I'm not really against. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Damn bees! The flippers. Okay. At this point, we just need a hook shot and a key. Swamp Palace. I'm gonna check this C-shaped house here. And we're going into Thieves Town. We will check everything in Thieves Town, including the boss. Unless the boss is something extremely irritating. Let's go. Triforce piece number 11. The Red Cape. Spike Cave in Death Mountain is open, and the Cliff Ledge. You can go check the Cliff Ledge when we're done here. Hopefully we find the mirror soon. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Piece of cheese number 12. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I don't like it. I don't know why I went up here. I got excited. Should have hit it with the fire on. That one was stuck. Calculated. Calculated damage. God damn it, dude. Psyched myself out. All right, piece of heart. We do not have the small key, so I can't do both checks. So we have to leave a check behind. Bombs. What is the boss? The molars. Come on, dude. What? Jesus Christ! We got a shield, and it's a crystal. Okay, we knew it was a crystal, but... Let's go do the cliff check, and then we'll go south. We'll do the Stumpy check and the dig game. All that we left behind there was the big chest, because we do not have a small key to the room. Sort of sucks. It is the Titan's gloves. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Got it. Full on magic. Awesome. I'm gonna run north to get rid of that thing. Run back down south. Still no mirror, but what we can do is the long way of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do Stumpy and the dig game like we were going to. We'll do the hammer pegs on the way there, and then I'll get the dwarf. We'll save quit. Take the dwarf all the way back home. Probably save quit again. Go do the king's tomb. Big key. Palace of Darkness. Okay. One more key there, but we still need the bow to do 2 checks. The big key allows us to check the big chest. At this point, we just need the mirror. We should be good to go. I forgot I had Pegasus boots already. The lamp. Now, you may be saying, Zork, you already have the lamp. Correct. I start with the lamp. But the logic still puts a lamp in there. So that is a dead check. But mostly because I'm already cheating. Ish. Okay. Kale, hello. Hello. Oh my god, controller. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's fucking work, man. Why are the directional pads on controllers so terrible? Compass to the Tower of Hera. Time for you to go. Alright, let's grab the dwarf. The breadsmith. Can't walk back. We are going to go and start at the sanctuary. Now, if you see, Zelda isn't here because when you get the dwarf, by that point, Zelda's been taken away. Ba-da-da-dam. This is the only way back to the light world is by save quitting. So, here we are. Yeah, we could do that while we're here. Let's do the chest. Let's do the chest. Nolkron, hello. Oh, welcome. A button to the Dark Palace. How disappointing. Ba-da-da-da-wee! Bum, ba-dum, bum. Make sure we have that chest. Save quit again. We're gonna start back at the house. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if you can swim at this chest. It was either a really close call or it didn't matter at all. Okay, that was worthless. Okay, now we need to go and bonk on that, I guess. Ba-da-da-dam. So we need to check to see what's here, check what's under the bridge. Piece of cheese, so we need a mirror for a piece of cheese. That is required. Maybe. And there's the mirror. How fun! How do you want to do this now? Ow! A dick hole. Let's start at the sanctuary. And we're gonna go all the way to King Zora. At this point, if I can find the goddamn flute, that would be great. Hello, Remy. Brings you back 30 years? How? You're only like 28 years old. Small key to Turtle Rock. Previous life? Oh. The end of that one? Before the start of this one? Bam, bam. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get out of here. You piece of shit. I hate the AI in this game. It is so fucking in my head. Get the fuck out, Nintendo. The Cane of Samaria is not something we actually want to find. Allow me to explain. That more than likely means if I find the big key to Turtle Rock, we have to go to Turtle Rock to finish the seed. It's bombs. We don't need bombs. Okay. We did it! We don't need the bombs. I'm gonna go grab that other piece of cheese, though. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna do a couple things really fast. Yeah. We're gonna go into the dark world. It really wanted to be in my way. Huh. We're gonna do this check really quick. Small key to Swamp Palace. Great news. I'm glad we did that because that's where we're going next. Nothing. I mean, it could be worse. It could have gave me something like damage. So we're gonna do the first part, and as I figured out, again, that's the only glitch I will use doing these runs. I do it glitchless. Bam, bam, bam. See how far I can get in here. Ten arrows again. Thank you. Ow. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam. Blah, 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 da-da-da, ba-da-da. We don't have the big key? That's fine. We can do this. Ow! Oh my god, that is the fourth 10 arrows that we've gotten. It's just garbage. I can't get a key, okay. Can I go any further at all? Yes. Ish. So I get the key here. Oh, yeah. So you can do all of this without... I don't know why I swung my sword there. I knew that was going to happen. And then you get this key going to here. Would you fuck the AI in this game? What is it? Got it. And now we go back. This is vanilla. This is why I couldn't remember it. So vanilla, you don't have the hook shot until you can get the big key to open that big chest. And you can't do that until you do all this. So we definitely have some checks here. I'm hoping for a piece of Triforce. If not, this is a huge waste of time. Or we find the hook shot here. Ow. Glad I have blue armor. Small key to Ganon's tower. It's a waste. So far, nothing here has been good, I don't think. Dude. Huge waste of time. But we got a bunch of the checks. If we do get the hook shot, we don't have to go back and do those other checks. That's some of the biggest sneezes right there. Ugh. Let's go. Nah, fuck it. Just do it right here. All right, we're gonna do this check, and then we need to go all the way back east and do another check. Hey, piece of Triforce, look at that. 13 pieces of Triforce acquired. Seven pieces remain. $14 pieces of Triforce. Now we need to go back up to Death Mountain and do all of that. There was one more check I need to do, but it's so out of the way, we're gonna hold off on it for a moment. What do we want to do? We got all that. We'll grab a bottle, which will open up the sick kid. We'll go up, check the tablet. We'll go into the Tower of Hera. We'll go see what's on the island. We will check the Spiral Cave. We will check Paradox Cave. We will then go into the Dark World and do Super Bunny Cave. And then go grab what's on the island if it was worth grabbing. And I also need to check Turtle Rock. A bottle. God damn it. A whole damn heart for 11 hearts. Pretty defensive. Tower of Hera, we do not have the basement key, so we will have to do the basic checks all the way to the boss. See what the boss is. Hopefully the boss is something not terrifying. Grab the compass. To Turtle Rock, I guess. Small key to the Ice Palace, the only key that we technically need if I'm not a dummy. I will be a dummy. What? Get out of here. Another piece of heart. Bottle with red goo. All right, let's see what the boss is. It's Helmasaur. We can beat him. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Because he has to cooperate. By moving to the right. Move to the right. Two more hits. What? Or not. Am I not hitting him every time? Isn't it 11 hits? What is this fucking bugged ass shit? ₹20 for all that effort. 20 goddamn rupees. Neither boss was worth it so far. Well, if we find a basement key, we got one more check there. Moving on. ₹300 sitting up there. We don't need that. I got some checks before I walk into Turtle Rock. What do we got? Compass to Eastern Palace. Get out of my way. All right, let's go see what Paradox Cave has. Not the direction I wanted to go there, but all right. There's not much you can do about that. Nintendo's shit. What were we expecting? God damn it, Nintendo! Fucking get your shit right 30 years ago. God! Whole heart. The bow, which allows us to beat Eastern Palace and Dark Palace, technically. Both beatable. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Toilet paper to Tower Para. The flute. Okay, that flute is huge to the process. Huge find. We'll need to unlock it, but... whatever. Why those beams stop at a wall? I'm guessing it's because there was too much cheese, and Nintendo didn't want us to have fun. Super Bunny Cave, let's go. Bombs. And a button to Swamp Palace. I need to see if Turtle Rock is Bombos. It is vanilla. We're gonna step inside of Turtle Rock here. Too many things have pointed towards Turtle Rock. I'm gonna go ahead and go in and look around. If we die, that's it. If it's taking too long, we're gonna leave. But if we can find some pieces of cheese here, I think it'll help us out. If we can find, at this point, the hook shot, that too would really help us out. And we need a cane of Samaria. Boop. Okay. Big key to the Ice Palace is huge. Okay. Some bullshit. Some of that bullshit. Where is it? Let's go. Ow. Bug net. 300 rupees. Fuck you, fuck you. What am I doing here? Don't I have to push a rock? Okay, don't know why it didn't work. What do I need? A fire rod? What is the... Don't have the big key. What do I do? I don't have the big key. Okay, we go in here. I feel like that's much harder than it needs to be. I don't have the big key. Let's just get out of here. It's not producing anything. What am I missing? 6 pieces of Triforce is what I'm missing at this point. We have gathered enough shit here that Triforce pieces can only be in so many places now. And have to be there. So, you know, Ice Palace has to have 2. Misery Mire has to have at least 2. Or we find the hook shot. And then that really opens things up. Where am I going? Let's get our Polyper here. Or Wingull. Our bird of the sky. I think I do want to go check. Oh, we still have Palace of Darkness. What the fuck am I thinking? I thought we already did it for some reason. I'm like, man, I wish I had the Palace of Darkness. Piece of cheese number 15. Piece of cheese number 16. What a find. We do have the ability to go into Misery Mire. I can go in deeper into Misery Mire by doing an out of logic check. Out of logic means it's not something you would normally do, but I have access to it. The Ice Rod allows us to beat the Turtle Rock boss. Hold on a second, let me think here. There's another check I wanted to do earlier, and it's just out of the way. We're gonna go do it. There's also Spike Cave. We do have red goo, so there'd be no problem getting that done, more than likely. This is a pretty basic seed, though, overall. Progress hasn't really halted to the point of like half an hour of doing nothing. There hasn't been really a bottleneck per se. Everything's opened up at a steady pace. It's a pretty all right seed. We're just getting to that point where there's not a whole lot we can do besides dungeon dive. And you want a dungeon dive, so... That's just a whole heart. I'll grab that. Okay, Palace of Darkness. What am I doing? Flying to the Palace of Darkness. Misery Mire is an option, but we would need the hookshot to truly put it in logic. But what I could do is use the Pegasus boots to sort of bounce myself backwards. Okay. Monkey! Alright. We have to kick in the front and... No, we don't! Even better. We won't be able to get to the boss, though. ₹20. We do not need to kick in the front door because they gave us a bow. When it didn't work the other day, that's because I was too far to the left. How dumb is that? I didn't do it. I think it was just a little bit too early. Oh no, I need bombs. And then I need the hammer. All right, 14 hearts. We'll be coming back this way. We just need to go down. Door to the south is the one we're ignoring. Boo. 15 hearts. Okay, I mapped to Ganon's tower. I did it again. Wasn't sure if I was topped off or not. Big key to Ganon's tower. Well, that's a lot of Ganon's tower shit done. I only have one more key for it. Big key to Swamp Palace. Well, that allows us to check the big chest. If we find the hook shot, we can actually beat it. The hook shot could be vanilla in that big chest. Now we're gonna do every check but the boss. And a piece of heart. Jesus Christ. Piece of cheese number 17. I wonder why. I was thinking about this earlier. Midian put up that Midian's been a mod for 9 years, yet it didn't show up in the activity feed. Just sort of some bullshit. But a stream streak does. Okay. The tempered sword. And last but not least, some toilet paper to Eastern Palace. We're gonna leave here. And we are gonna go beat the boss at Eastern Palace. Okay. Fuck. All right, what's the boss? That's the second time that's happened. Okay. Where are we going? Ice Palace? We're stuck behind the fucking hookshot again, aren't we? God damn it, dude. So annoying. Nah, we'll be all right. We have all that. I don't know why I walked forward there. That was not intentional. That's some garbage right there. That hit me would have been a complete waste of time. Oh, I don't need money anymore. Still in money mode. Let's be patient there. Okay. Small key to Dark Palace. We could go see what the boss is. Which way is it? Okay. And then I need the hammer. Lift this. Grab that. Nice. A map to the Palace of Darkness. Ugh. Piece of heart. We beat the dungeon. Run! Some bullshit physics. Oh shit. Hey, a piece of cheese! Will it happen? There'll be a piece of cheese in the big chest? Nope, it's garbage. 2 more checks. I don't know which one I'm missing. Uh-oh. Which check am I missing? The ones with the those guys. Where was that? All right. $20 again? Are you fucking kidding me with these? Oh my god. There was a check I missed in here and I know where it is. I think. Ow. I probably should have grabbed those arrows. What? Huh? Get out of my way. What a bullshit fucking game, dude! Was that even worth it? Was that even worth it? I think it's this way. Or is it the other way? God damn it, dude. It's a place where there's two of the Voltorbs. Right here. So you have to come to this one. Piece of cheese. It was totally worth it too. To remember what to do. Yeah, and this leads to the point of no return. Okay. We're gonna go refill on arrows and stuff, I think. We have one piece of cheese. Where the fuck is it? Do you guys think it's in Misery Mire? Or is it the big chest inside of Swamp Palace? Because that's actually what I think. It's the big chest in Swamp Palace. At this point, we have to find... We have to find the hook shot for more checks. Or we have to dive back into Turtle Rock, go into Misery Mire, go outside of Logic, go back, beat Palace of Darkness. Again, not a terrible seed. We're just sort of locked up here. Could also be behind the boss at Skull Woods. Spike Cave. To be honest, I'd rather do Spike Cave than get out of the way. Oh, bullshit. Fuck this game. All this game does is make me realize just how shitty Nintendo has always been to the players. Fuck! There's nothing else we can do here. I'm not coming back to this godforsaken place. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, that. Could that be it? So far in the logic. I forgot to check the sick kid. Sick kid in this misery. No! Okay. Remy says Misery Mire, and I agree. I can just do multiple checks there. Again, there's 10 extra pieces. We don't have to be perfect. But now we're bottlenecked. The thing I don't ever want to be. But I also don't want too many choices. I gotta get good in here to do the thing that I want to do. So let's see if I can do it. So what I gotta do is not that. Why are you falling in the hole? You're not even close to it. Shit. Stop falling towards the hole. Got it. Holy shit, we're in business. Wee. I have no idea what the fuck my controller's doing right now. I'm just gonna get hit by that because it's bullshit to begin with. All right. I don't have the hook shot. We don't want to go that way. Because that's miserable without the hook shot for sure. And people are like, oh, you can make it by going around. It's so fucking tight, dude. Go fuck yourself. I would rather just wait for the hook shot and logic. Oh, but it is in logic. That's stupid. That's dumb. God damn it. Big key to where? Skull Woods? No! Stop giving me checks on top of checks, okay? I just need a piece of Triforce. I'm not asking for discovery here. I'm asking to do it for the finish. God damn game. God damn it. This controller's not good enough anymore. No! 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 Stop it! Nobody wants another fucking key to this place! That's the last one, though, so there's no way I can fuck up. Gotta go. Hit the switch. Grab the key. Follow it through. I didn't even need to grab that key. I just did. It's just a good habit to be in. Wouldn't it be great if, like, the piece of cheese was just, like, right here? You know? Great news, everyone. We found the motherfucking hook shot. Bad news, everyone. We found the motherfucking hook shot. Oh, there's so many checks now. Now we're just checking everything. Four out of 8 checks. Leave. That's a sign. Get out. Nope. We're not supposed to be here. So we can take advantage of this. If I was a piece of Triforce, where would I be? Hookshot Cave. They still take a heart, even with red armor, and I think that's some bullshit. Get out of my way. I have some business. I can go beat Swamp Palace now. Holy shit, which boss had my piece of Triforce? Which one was it? All right, we gotta do Super Bunny Cave again here. There are 4 checks here. If we do not get this, we have to go back to Swamp Palace where there's another 4 checks. 5 checks? Something like that. Small key to cat. Oh, I forgot about Castle Tower. A piece of cheese. A piece of heart. And a map to that. I'm gonna check something when I'm done here. And if it's there, I'm gonna be pissed because I was thinking I should just go back to that. Just go back there. Look at all these freaking 16 hearts. I think this is the most hearts we've had in a seed. No, I think we got, it was that one where we found all 24 pieces, right? That one had a lot of hearts. It's over. We got another seed to beat. This one took 2 hours. Time for another one? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right, everybody. Let's check it out. What the fuck was the playthrough? There were 5 spheres. They wanted to go to Hyrule's castle with my uncle, Light World, back to Hyrule Castle, Death Mountain, Dark World, Skullwoods, to Thieves Town, to Light World, Desert Palace, Castle Tower, Triforce Piece. God damn it, it was there. We could have been done. I should just went back and checked it. Bumper Cave, Pegasus Rocks, to Death Mountain, to Ice Palace. That was it. We never had to go to Turtle Rock. Wait, that seems like a... Yeah, because we went to Ice Palace. We would never have to go to Turtle Rock. Jesus Christ. So the hook shot wasn't even in this playthrough. So I went outside of logic to finish this when inside of logic would have been a better choice. Hold on 1 second though. Eastern Palace of Darkness key. But we needed the hook shot. Triforce Piece of Skullwood's key. We would have got Triforce Piece in room 3. What bosses did we not beat? Dark Palace, we could have got to the boss. Ganon's Tower, no, a shovel. Light World, shovel spots. No, it's the flute spot, right? Piece of heart, thank God. A check on top of a check there. We beat the Thieves Town boss. Oh, we got a shield there, so that one wasn't terrible. Skullwoods boss, piece of heart. Glad I didn't do it. Big chest, 3 bombs. Glad I didn't go back there. Swamp Palace. Boss had a Triforce piece. What was the boss in Swamp Palace? Mathula. Would have been pretty easy to beat with all of what I had. What? Did you do something? Bo looking guilty as hell. All right, everybody, I'm going to quickly go use the restroom, and we're going to do another seed as I just accidentally closed out of that. I'll be right back before we get to the important information. Here we go. Yeah, I probably did have more hearts last weekend. Okay, we'll probably just let ads run when they happen. Start of the seed ain't gonna be that exciting. Some of these seeds have been tough. I could also gone out of logic and did the same thing I did in Misery Mire in what was I about to say? Hookshot Cave. But you know, that one's tougher in my opinion, but doing that little Pegasus thing, that's technically in logic, I think, or something for the advanced item placement, so I don't know. Not something you would normally do. You can check 2 of the chests that way or something, I think. At least that bottom one or something. VTorp was working on something too today. I saw that they were live when I went to go pick up the seed. If you don't know what a seed is, it's just the randomizer. It's just the randomizer logic setup. So each one's called a seed. It has an algorithm to it. So, and then you can share those seeds if you wanted to. Hey, Justin, great sprite. Always love the old man or whatever it's called. Dun, dun. You know what I'm surprised about? Nobody did the Espers from Final Fantasy VI. I'm actually more surprised about that. FF3 SNES. Dun, 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 dun. Did the Patreon supporters change? I wonder. All right, the important information. God, I gotta get good at this. First sword was in about 17 minutes. Pegasus boots 33 minutes in. Flute an hour 14, which actually started to speed things up. And mirror 56 minutes in. We ended up killing 3 bosses. 2 with the Master Sword, 1 with the Tempered Sword. Killing boss is probably not the best way to get Triforce pieces, but sometimes. 366 damage, magic 324, bonks 15, save quits 18. When you don't have the mirror, you gotta do a lot of save quits. And the flute. 26 seconds in the menu, 8 minutes and 33 seconds of lag. Down. 154 out of 216 collection rate. An hour and 56 minutes again. No! Damn it. I need to go back and see if it really did take me this long to beat these. I thought I got it down to like an hour and a half, but maybe I'm just that bad at the game. We got red armor, the tempered sword, 16 hearts. We had a lot of good setup. I wanted to check these crystals down here. If we get these 2, we can do the pyramid check. Crystal 5 and 6. If we ever get those, we can actually go to the pyramid. We got 20 pieces of heart. We went from no bottles. The Sick Kid bottle check is late in the last few seeds. So, I'm going to close this out and reopen it because it's going to crash otherwise. And we're just going to open a new seed. And off we go. We are whoever that guy is. He's from that one show that I can't think of the name of right now. Start at the house. Piece of heart. A rupee. Adventure. What is it? Why can't I think of the name of that show? It was after my time for sure. Arrows. Okay. Piece of cheese! Right off the bat, Uncle was holding out on us. Ow! Get the flip out of the way. Quake! Quake. Okay. We're gonna do that new thing that I discovered here. I should have went left. It's much easier to go left, I've noticed. This is just muscle memory and habit. Unless it's like that, then it's fine. I know this character, but I can't think of its name. Okay, a whole heart. I'll take that. Let's go to the sewers. Oh, no. Wait a second. Is there just as many? There is. Never mind. I don't know what the flip I'm talking about. Finn the Human? Is that his name? I'm trying to think of the show he's from. Adventure Time. Is that the name? It sounds right though, so you're right. I'm so old. Feeling so old. Finn the Human and Jake the Dog. I don't know if we'll get Jake the Dog sprite, but we got Finn the Human here. Ow. A sword? All right, back to the house. We're gonna go do the rest of the escape. Why not? Jake, more than likely. These guys are 2 hits? That's wild. Still not sure what the professor was? Yeah, I could not figure out the professor. It might be a streamer. Getting some money. No bombs yet. Hey. Complain and you shall receive. The blue boomerang. It's a good time to test what stunned people give. Again, I could have taken that key and gone and done 3 more checks and just left this one. But instead of having to find the Hyrule Castle key, if I get the Titan's gloves, which is guaranteed, I can still do the check. So it's better that way. Full magic from stunning and killing someone. Wow, Aether. Save quit. We're going and checking the sanctuary. Get a kiss from Zelda. Okay, the flippers. We'll take that. Anybody want to complain about getting flippers this early? Because I don't. I don't know how I'm going to get 500 rupees before I have to go up to the northeast, but... we'll have to figure it out. And full magic, okay. Arrows. Okay, not gonna wait on that. Full magic. It's a compass. Damn it. I'm still learning what the bottoms of items look like, I guess. Hey, a bomb. Nice. What the flying frick? I better grab that. Piece of hearts I need simply because I'm bad at the game. What is going on? Blue armor, thank God! His backpack changed. It was a brown backpack, now it's a yellow one. I wonder if that's something to do with the show? See, it's yellow. Da-da-da-da-da. They're dropping money. It's not always 20 rupees. The red boomerang. A map of Dark Palace. The big key to Eastern Palace. The Moon Pearl. Just gotta switch to the red boomerang because I think it's better. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. Okay. Not enough money. We're gonna trust the system for a moment here. We're gonna go to the well. Good. Piece of cheese number 2. Whole heart. A shield. Some toilet paper to Misery Meyer. A bottle of red goo. We are 1 rupee short from getting the other check here. Find the gloves I can farm up. Those other rupees. Or, okay. We just get 50 back on the return. I just realized we're out of bombs. You know what? Fuck it, we'll buy him. Bam 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 blah blah. Did she not know she has this entire wine cellar here? Small key to the Swamp Palace. That is the only key needed for the Swamp Palace. Okay. We can kick in the front door there. We can check the sick kid early this time. It's a small key to Castle Tower, giving us 2 checks if we get the red cape or a master sword. Toilet paper to Eastern Palace. Eastern Palace, to actually beat it, we will need the bow. If not, we will just do normal checks. We'll check everything but the boss. We have blue armor and 5 hearts and a dream. And a shield. It's a small key here at the library, so it's not out of the question. We will return once we have the Pegasus boots. Unless I have enough keys for everything. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay. You can have this trash. Save quit. Where am I going? Back to the house. Grab a heart. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just go do that really quick. We'll also check this now, and I'll forget. It is a bottle with green goo. Don't need it. But it exists. Dun, 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 dun. Big key to Misery Mire. Save quit. Back to the house. We're gonna go south. We're gonna check Desert Ledge, do Desert Cave, go over to the dam, do the dam. We're gonna do Moldrum Cave. We're gonna do Ice Cave. Then we're gonna go back west. Well, yeah, we're gonna go up to the waterfall. We're gonna check Zora Ledge. We'll have to come back for King Zora. Unless I find the gloves, or we get a bunch of rupees. Okay? Desert Ledge is shit. You can find 10 arrows everywhere. Every gosh darn place. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. We have small key to the Tower of Hera. We can go into the basement, but we don't even have access to freaking Death Mountain. Ow. Speedrun. Small key to Misery Mire. All right, Misery Meyer's already getting stacked. Swamp Palace sort of getting stacked since they gave us the flippers and the small key to it. Find the hook shot early. That would be great! The bow! We can beat the Eastern Palace. Interesting. Boo-doo-boo. I'll take that. Five checks. Compass to Misery Meyer. 300 rupees. Some bombs. Piece of heart. And a compass to Ganon's tower. Okay. Do I? What is happening? Do I want to try to farm up? The 500 rupees before we go up to the northeast? I don't know how I could effectively do it. Give me 20 rupees. You're trash. What a waste of time. I think I do want to farm it up. We can go to Eastern Palace in the meantime. Back to the house. Let's go to Eastern Palace, see if they give us any more rupees. If not, we'll go farm up the rupees, go up to the northeast. Either King Zora or the waterfall, King Zora Ledge. And this checks over in Eastern Palace. That's all we have left. Why am I trying to fight that dude? Oh, because he has money. Da-da-da-dum. Piece of cheese, master sword, and a compass to Eastern Palace. I have a feeling we're gonna need to beat Aggie. We have both checks in Castle Tower too, both of them. No money. No money. Arrows. Speaking of arrows, let's just do that. No money. I didn't do that. My controller moved me left and right there. I was just pressing up. So depending on the boss here, we can either do all the checks or just 5. Piece of heart. It's a crystal here too, so that's okay. Pendants are better unless they're gonna give me crystal 5 and 6. Piece of Triforce number 4, or they could just give me pieces of Triforce. Beautiful. 20 rupees there. Piece of Triforce number 5. We can check the big chest. It's 20 rupees, which is better than if we got, like, I don't know, arrows. I wanted that bomb. Damn. Guys, remember when we had Pegasus boots? Need to conserve health here. Need to conserve health here. The big key to Turtle Rock. All right, let's go to the boss. $384 rupees, so that ain't too bad. Jesus Christ, what terrible RNG. And we have vanilla. The gloves! Oh, I'm glad we beat this. We got the gloves. We can go farming. And we can go up to Death Mountain. I still want to do the 2 checks really quick at the castle. Before we do that, let's go check. Now let's go get that out of the way. We're gonna save quit there anyways. Let me grab some hearts just in case, but I don't think we're gonna need that. Holy shit, the gloves were sitting behind the boss, but the boss was vanilla? Right? Yeah. Bam bam ba da bam cha bam 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 bam. Still looking for some money. Before we go up and see King Zora, I want to get all those checks done at once. To get up there, it's gonna give me a 300. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to beat Aggie unless they're gonna give me the hammer. It's 1 hit. Wow. Okay. Garbage. Just straight up terrible. Don't need that. Small key to Misery Mire. Disappointed. That's what I am there. Sanctuary. 3 checks. I don't need to do that. We'll need to do that next time because we're going up in the mountains. We're gonna go see Death Mountain. We're gonna go visit the sites. Silver arrows, half magic, and the hammer! Wow, what a fucking check! Holy shit! Holy shit! We are in! We are in! Silver arrows? We have all the firepower now. With the Master Sword, silver arrows, the only thing, and the hammer, the only thing we're missing right now for firepower is pretty much the fire rod. And just powering up this sword a little bit more. I'm still gonna go up to Death Mountain, open that up. Okay. And arrows dropping everywhere, look. Yeah! Nice. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I did that. Keep forgetting I have a shield. $20 rupees. Not gonna say no to any rupees right now. We're gonna need a shit ton of them at this point. Got these 5. I need all 800 of them now so I can do all the checks. Keep trying to do the math on the total of them, and I just can't. I just can't. I think it's like 810. Is that the number? Does that sound right? 300 rupees. Can't get it though. And a button we don't need. All right. Well. What are we gonna do? I think at this point, it's more convenient to go check Hype Cave, the ledge, and the catfish than it is to go after King Zora. Did I off-screen it? God, I'm good at this game. I need bombos, man. All right, piece of cheese. Piece of cheese. Small key to Turtle Rock, the ice rod, and a whole heart. 2 pieces of cheese in Hype Cave. That is hype. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's go get that stuff done, and then we'll go back to the pyramid. Piece of cheese number 8. Progress. One could say progress. Money? Arrows? Yes, I'm gonna spend some money here. In hopes that we get more money back. Piece of cheese. Damn. We got more money back and a piece of cheese. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go back to the house. Grab a couple pots. Go down this way. Grab a bomb. Do a little bit of this. Nine pieces of cheese and a dream. Will this be a quick seed? Hose died at 1 hit now. Or at least again. 8 bombs? Da-da-da-da. 300 rupees. Hey. Turn into the Fonzie here. We are gonna go north. Check out the catfish, and then we're gonna go see King Zora because I feel comfortable enough with the amount of rupees I have. Too bad I don't have the mirror. Could happen at the catfish, which would be extremely convenient. But what we want from the catfish, if we can't get the mirror at this point, is the hook shot. No, I'm just kidding. A piece of cheese would be fine. Can't be too greedy. So rupees don't matter much anymore. That's always in the way. What do we got? And he gave me some toilet paper. What a dick. Let's go to let's go to King Zora. Let's go do all that over there. Be done with it. We've had the flippers for a while. We have the money in our hands. We have 9 pieces of the Triforce. We got silver goddamn arrows. You can kill anything. Boom! Guy didn't even deserve it, but he still got shot. Got shot so bad, he wishes he didn't get shot so bad. Dan, 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 dan. Get out of my way. It's adventure time. Piece of cheese number 10 and a whole heart. Interesting. Oh, by the way, I don't really talk about this. I don't want to give that up. I can talk to the fairy there if I have an empty bottle, and she will fill up any empty bottle with something. There's a green bottle there. Sometimes it's blue goo, which is fantastic. Sometimes it's red goo, which is all right. Sometimes it's green goo, which is all right. Sometimes it's a goddamn bee, which is meh. But when it's blue goo, what was on the ledge? I looked at it, but I didn't register it at all. Really? A piece of heart? You failed me, King Zora. All right, what do we got to do? Eastern Palace is done. Oh yeah, it was a bottle of green. Save quit. We need to go to the dark world, into the town. Sort of bottlenecked, sort of not bottlenecked. Don't have a key to Skull Woods, which is not a problem. I just have to do a better route. No longer need rupees. We are set on those for sure. So we already did the dig game. We're done with the light world until we get, trying to think. Until we get Pegasus boots, practically. Titan gloves would give us a check, but we need the mirror on top of it. All right, we're gonna go to Skull Woods and do those checks. But we're gonna move a little backwards from what I've been doing. Actually, we're gonna go in here really quick and grab this one. Piece of cheese. Number 11. Whoa. No, I lost my beams because I couldn't help myself but hit something. Never mind. Got him back. No, I don't need it. I almost ran into that. By the way, if you had the Canis of Mario, this is so much easier. So much faster is how I should say it. $20. I missed. Okay. I did that on purpose. So we can go back. Now that I have a key, and I have fire, can't get to last place. But with one key, we can do mini checks. I don't know why I wanted that rupee again. So, boom. Now we get 3 checks. Piece of heart. Piece of heart, which leads to a full heart. And finally, I don't know what just happened there. A small key to the Palace of Darkness. That is fine. We now need to get picked up by the hand. That's it. We're out. Not much going on there, huh? We did get a piece of cheese, though. Fill up on arrows. Piece of shit! I knew he was gonna hit me. So I walked right into him. Alright, what do we got? A bomb. 10 arrows, okay. A bomb. Piece of Triforce number 12. Wow. C-shaped house next. Small key to the Palace of Darkness, and number 3. Which a lot of things are starting to push me that way. The bow. The hammer, 3 keys. We'll see what Thieves Town gives me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last checks after this. Big key to Tower of Hera, still can't get there. Need the mirror from the Palace of Darkness. Unless Full heart. I wasn't even trying to grab that. I don't know why I'm making noises with my mouth. I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to go fast. Piece of heart. The shovel, which gives us a new check. I'm Fiona! Because I just learned that from Remy. What am I doing? I gotta go. We can't stay here. The flute spot is now open. The problem is, yeah, I need to save quit. I don't have the mirror. So we're gonna have to work our way back here. From the house. Am I in the inverted place? Oh my god, my cat. You fucking just... That's such an ape shit fucking thing, ain't it? Ain't it? Nintendo did. God damn it. Why would you not let me kill someone from hitting their arm? You assholes. It's a piece of cheese, number 13. My yellow backpack is Jake the dog? He's a backpack? I don't know if I like the lore. I don't know, Remy. Sounds like you're lying. Oh my god, somebody help me. You know what? We're gonna take the long path there, which should shorten up the Dark World path. I really gotta stop taking damage, though. This is sort of stupid at this point. Amount of damage I'm taking. Just go all the way this way. $20 rupees. Oh. God damn. Final. To the Palace of Darkness. We are bottlenecked all the way here. Whatever we need is somewhere inside the Palace of Darkness, aka the mirror. Could be Pegasus boots. Could be Titan's gloves. Could be the hook shot. Oh, yeah, I got inverted. Yeah. I got hit by the Dark World magic and got inverted. And it turned me into Fiona. I had blonde hair coming out of the hood. It's the hook shot, but we're not leaving yet. We're gonna kick in that back door. We're gonna do some checks. No? 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 There it is. I've had the mirror so often come in here, I forgot how to go back. We don't have the Pegasus boots, so I will need to blow shit up. Decided what game to play? You're playing Terraria with us tomorrow, right? Right? $9 a.m. I'm making Magix play a large world. Piece of heart. All right. More like piece of shit, am I right? Piece of heart. God, I don't need hearts. I don't have a heart now, and I'm just fine. Oh. Wait. I need to hit that. You didn't launch it? I have to launch mine tonight to make sure the stuff that they changed, that when I go, Magix, we're doing this, is correct. Whoa! Almost like fell in that hole. Do we have the big key? We don't. Well, that's sort of sad. No big key. Over 10 years ago? 10 years ago? The flute! I'm glad I stuck it out. We got the flute coming. Wow. We got the flute. Small key to Hyrule Castle. We can go completely through the sewers if we want, and we don't want to. I was disappointed by Castle Tower this time. Da, da, da. 0 out of 137 achievements. Back when you did it, there were only like 50 some. It's a different game. Hey, look, money. Big key to the Desert Palace, but no way in. A map to the Tower of Hera, but now we have a way in. We can beat the Tower of Hera. We got the small key and the big key. And a way to go through all that stuff. This is the final key we're gonna use here. That was a bit of a disappointment. It's gonna let me out this door right here. Okay. Whee! All right, this is final check we can do. Okay. We are going to save quit and go up to the mountains where every check is now at since we found the hook shot. Ooh. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. We're gonna go unlock the bird. I don't know what new achievements they've added, but I've been able to get all the achievements myself, even if it's world scumming, so Steam beware. Well, I'm not stalking you or anything, so whenever you launch it, that's up to you. Look, I believe you, Remy, okay? Da 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 ba. Fly, birdie, fly. What do I sound like? Magix? Son of a bitch! I will fuck you up! Da, 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 da. Oh, almost jumped down. You going in blind? Same. Same, bestie. Same. It's been so long since I've played, I probably forgot things again. They added new stuff in, so like... I have my past experience, and it's only so good. The Red Cape, a small key to Castle Tower. That gives us Cliffside Check and Spike Cave. Even the character creator's a little different every time. 14 pieces of cheese. Skullwood's compass. 10 arrows. A small key to Ganon's tower and a whole heart. You need to go up top to go back down, to go up again. You're never gonna get me down. There is no reason to beat Aggie. I don't know why I just walked in here. I was so excited about going in this place. I don't know why. We can see what's on the island here. It's Pegasus boots. I need Titan's gloves, so we're gonna be getting those at some point. Piece of cheese number 15. Okay, back up to the Tower of Hera where we're gonna get Titan's gloves. Right? You guys think it's in the basement? Cubes? Is it in the basement? Chat, hello? You guys think it's in the basement? Are we gonna do the basement check? Maybe, yeah. Hey, a piece of cheese is here though. Hey. Something's in the basement. It's the fire shield. Da 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 da. Okay, so we're gonna do this check. The mirror would also open up a lot of stuff, but it would not let me get the Pegasus boots. I do need the Titan's gloves for the Pegasus boots because I need to go to the Dark World in Death Mountain, which is only through that one block down below, or the Turtle Rock. But I still need the Titan's gloves. So, you know. Okay, the fire rod. That's a hell of a find. That lets us actually get into this check for Skull Woods. Pretty sure I want to hit this. There it is. Compass to Thieves Town. All right, we're gonna see what the boss is here. Terraria character creation. There was something in the basement. Faux Snizzle. It's vanilla. Ow! How'd I miss? Got him. There was another compass to freaking nowhere, dude. What? Let's go do Hookshot Cave. We don't have the mirror, so now I can't get the Pegasus boots. But I can do Hookshot Cave. You piece of shit. You absolute fucking worthless piece of shit. I hate that guy. I hate, what do they call deadlocks? Isn't that what they're called? I call them pieces of shit. Worst freaking developed goddamn nonsense. Hey, we're gonna do Hookshot Cave, everyone. Wait. We gotta do this first. Oh no, I gotta do vanilla. No, you don't. No, you don't, Zorric. Go against the grain. Rebels. I ain't falling down no hole. You can't make me. We want to fall down this one because we don't have the mirror. 20 rupees. And some toilet paper Desert Palace. You know, that's the one place we haven't been. Desert Palace. How interesting. 4 checks. In Hookshot Cave. Small key to Misery Mire. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 20 rupees. Interesting. Piece of heart. Okay, okay. Kill that dude. All garbage. To the sanctuary. Why? I mean, why not? Where do we want to go now? Back over here. Back to the Dark World. Back to doing basic checks. Let's go check the cliff first. Oh, Spike Cave is still there. That one we can go back to anytime. Let's go do hammer pegs. And then we'll do the cliff. And then we'll do the dwarf. And then we'll go to the mire. And then we will go to the end of the game. Because that's it. That's all the checks we need. Because we're going to get a piece of cheese here. Piece of cheese from the dwarf. What is this? A map to where? Ice Palace? Oh. We can go to Ice Palace. I just don't have an extra key. And that would make it miserable. Because if I misuse any key, I'd miss out on 2 checks, I think. Like I get 1 check and then no more instead of the 3. Something like that. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? It's a heart. I don't need that. God damn it! That blue armor. It's essentially double. All right, let's go grab the dwarf and we'll walk him back home. You guys don't know how this game works? I've been trying to teach you all. Because we're gonna do a giant archipelago of it. You're unteachable? Haha, joke's on you. You guys think I can fly with the dwarf? You think that's allowed? Ain't no better time to try, I guess. Yep. This will open up the chest in the Dark World. So, will it? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Piece of cheese. Okay. Let's go down. Get absolutely devastated, you piece of shit. Are we about to get the mirror? Hold on, let me see. No, we can open up Misery Mire, which I think is our next move. Everything else is miles away and time consuming, and small key to Ganon's Tower. And we just got the Tempered Blade. You know, like... let's just get it done. I don't have the Pegasus boots. But we should be fine because we got the hook shot, and the hook shot's all that matters for most things. See? Dead. What an easy game when you have the hook shot. Give me that. I missed. Don't kill me. Can't shoot me if I hook shot him. Bam. 20 rupees. Do I have to do all of Misery Mire's the question? They gave me 3 keys. Let me tell you, Wiz Robes in the original Zelda suck. It's the mirror! I'm not leaving here until I have another piece of cheese. Everything in the game just opened up. Desert Palace, freaking your mother's. Everybody's open. Oh, lol. Freaking Walmart's open. What else is open? It's open season for freaking whatever you want to hunt. Your boss is open to giving you a raise? Holy shit. Government's open to not being a piece of shit. Holy shit. You want to raise? Me too. I want to raise. Need more subs. Sub to me. It says I have 13 subscribers. That's crazy. Who the frick? Wagner yesterday. Freaking all the subscribers. Why did that one guy just come back? Big key to Swamp Palace. It means we can do all of Swamp Palace. Everything is open because we got the mirror. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Big key to Ganon's tower. Gonna do one more check and we're leaving because I think it's just gonna be faster to go to other places to do better things. Yeah? Yeah. Where am I going? This way, that way, this way. Big key this way. I think I just got lost, everybody. I think I just got lost. Oh yeah, we don't want to be here. I'm absolutely lost right now. Oh shit. Anyhow, 20 gifted subs on YouTube and you didn't get one? Listen, Remy. Listen. It happens, you know? To the best of us. I just realized I done fucked up. We don't want to do this. Hello, everybody. Bye. We want to go back to the Dark World. Where I walk down and up. Woo. We need to go inside. I can't actually beat the Desert Palace. Well, I can, but I don't want to. I need a key. And the key is a key for me getting 2 checks versus the 1 from the boss. We can also do the big chest. We can also check to see what's there from the Pegasus boots. We can also get the Pegasus boots. If it's a piece of cheese, we got quite an adventure on our hands to get that piece of cheese. If it's not a piece of cheese, then nobody gives a fuck. We'll check it after the fact. We have found some toilet paper to Hyrule Castle. I believe Hyrule Castle's completely finished. It is the Butter Sword, which is amazing, which is awesome. That's incredible. Don't fucking need it. We're moving on. Big key to the Ice Palace. Ooh, that's huge. Ice Palace looking even better. Dare I say the Ice Palace is looking sexy for checks. Like, I am attracted to the Ice Palace right now. Oh, come on, dude. And the Butter Sword and the boss. I have to go all the way to get the Pegasus boots. Alright, what do we have now that we have the mirror? We got so many Dark World checks. A little overwhelmed here. What was on the island? Not that one. I'm gonna go to Swamp Palace. Well, I'm gonna do another check, then go into Swamp Palace. I had a sneeze there is what happened. And it was a big sneeze. And it was a hard sneeze. It was a tough sneeze to sneeze. I hurt my jaw. Look at this garbage. All right, back into the dark world. You know what I didn't check? I'm so angry about what I just fucking did to myself. Checkerboard Cave. I should have checked that after I left the Desert Palace. God damn it. Can you fly with the treasure chest? I want to try. Oh my god, the entire goddamn time. Small key to where? Ice Palace! We are going Ice Palace now. I have to go check that. That sucks. It's a compass. Okay. We don't need it. Leave. Two pieces of cheese, and we're going to Swamp Palace to find it. Okay. After Swamp Palace, I will go into Ice Palace. If we don't get the two pieces of cheese in Swamp Palace. This was a really fun seed, so let's see how it finishes. Piece of cheese, okay. All right. Okay. It's probably the only one I should leave and go to the Ice Palace. $15 hearts, and I skipped one. We would have been at 16 hearts. Whoa, that was wild. Bro, these skeletons, like, best enemy all time. Ganon just needs to put 60 of those in a room. Lock Link in there. Link becomes skeleton. Grab key. We do have the big key. I have no idea how I dodged all that, but whatever. 10 arrows, garbage. Big key to Skull Woods. That will give us all the checks in Skull Woods. That did not kill that skeleton. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hello? That place is crazy. It's just like spam of everything. Piece of heart. Other chest. Small key to Skull Woods. We need that key to do a check there. I think. Out of the way. Oh yeah, I could just use the mirror, go back. It's just as fast or something. Wouldn't it be stupid to go through that left door? God, that would be stupid. Who would ever do that? AngryZorric pisses me off. God damn it, AngryZorric. How did you not know the answer before you even got there? What do you mean, learn? Piece of heart. The book. Okay, that gives us a couple checks. Bombs. To the boss. I'm gonna beat him. piece of shit. Piece of shit. But is it a piece of cheese? No, it's a bottle with a fairy in it. Are you kidding? To Ice Palace. I need to check something first. It was just a bottled green goo. Okay. I forgot. That's fine. Don't need a refill on bombs or arrows. We can go right in, start checking everything. Now that we know the path, I do not have the Canis Amaria, so we cannot beat this without another key. I think. Trying to think if you can grab a key somewhere and then just leave. Oh yeah, we had the hook shot. Things be faster now. Unless you fuck it up. I don't remember the pattern. There's some of those left, man. There's one more. That was awesome. So good at this game. I don't understand the momentum of those floors at all. My controller's fucking with me there. See, the hook shot's fun. Small key to Turtle Rock. I'm trying to think. Wait. See, it's Fiona. And maybe a cat? Is the cat green? I don't know. And there it is. Second seed complete. Still took us less than 4 hours. Cool, 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 cool. Guild Wars 2 daily reset is right now. Get my 10 achievement points. We're gonna get 20 achievement points tonight because I am going to have enough Mystonium to get that done. Thank you, Mikey. You're 2 minutes late. With large orange spots, but what if I have blue armor? This backpack was green. I don't know. Okay, what was the seed? This one was definitely faster. It felt faster. There was a lot of good stuff happening, so I'm just a little tired. Light World to Hyrule Castle to the Eastern Palace, back to the Light World, back to the Eastern Palace for the glove, which we did all at once. Just ended up good that way. Dark World to Skull Woods to Thieves Town to the Light World for the flute spot, back to Death Mountain, or to Death Mountain, Tower of Hera, Blacksmith to the Ice Palace to Turtle Rock. They always want you to go to Turtle Rock. Ice Palace had the Cane of Samaria. It was literally the next room, I think. Maybe? Okay. Anything we skipped we want to check out? What was the boss at Skull Woods? It had a Triforce piece? What was in the big chest? Skull Woods key. I don't know what that room is called. Pinball room, maybe? Skullwoods Helmasaur King. No, it was Vitreous. Vitreous. The eyeballs? No. Get out. That would have taken forever to beat. Mathula was in Misery Mire. Oh, I want to see what else was in Misery Mire. The boss did have a Triforce piece in Misery Mire, so the bosses were holding on to that stuff. Magic Mirror, I got the two important things in Misery Mire before we left. The Swamp Palace Big Key and the mirror. Yeah, we would have got the Cane of Samaria. There was only one Triforce piece and we found it. Cane of Samaria would have opened up Turtle Rock for sure. Turtle Rock had 1, 2, 3 pieces of Triforce. Ganon's Tower was holding on to 1 Triforce piece. A bunch of junk, including one of its own tower keys. Both Turtle Rock and Misery Mire required Quake to open. The legal drug sleeps again. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell does that mean? It was the mushroom. All right, and what was behind the mushroom? Swamp Palace Compass was there? Okay. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I can't even remember the name of it. Oh, it's Potion something, right? Maybe that's my problem. Potion Hut? Potion Shop. 20 rupees. That's a long way to get 20 rupees. Bombo's tablet had the Palace of Darkness big key. We were missing that. And then we'd have to go up to Death Mountain to see what that had. At their tablet had a piece of heart. What if, was that the last piece of heart? Jesus Christ. There was some stuff we left behind that I didn't grab that was intentional, that kind of stuff. So, all right, let's talk about what's gonna happen in the next few days. Tomorrow, me and Magic's Night will be back here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. We'll be playing Terraria. Then we'll probably raid him after this. Is he live? He should be live. Let me see. He's not live. Yes, he is. I don't know why it puts it in two different places. Because they're like, collab. We're not doing the same shit. Collab, what do you mean? We'll raid Magic's after this, so you guys know where to go. Then that starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So a long day of streaming with Magic's Terraria. I'll do a long day of Terraria. Then hold on, I gotta do this. The ladies. Got 'em. It's tradition. Then Monday, June 1st, youtube.com/AngryZorric. We will be doing Guild Wars Reforged along with a bunch of other stuff. It's going to be an exciting day. I'm going to start earlier than even tomorrow. 8 a.m. Central Time is what I'm going to aim for. So pretty much we're going to get going. Things are going to happen Monday. I don't know what. We're going to find out together. First sword is at 3 minutes. No Pegasus boots. We knew where it was, though. Flute, 52 minutes in. Mirror, an hour and 12. Wow. Tuesday, youtube.com/AngryZorric. We will be playing Guild Wars 2 Dragon Bash. And there'll probably be more stuff going on with Guild Wars 2. So be there or be a square. And you don't want to be that. You want to be a cube. So only 152 damage taken. Magic, 138. Save quits, 18. 20 seconds in the menu, 7 minutes of lag, 135 out of 216 checks. Oh, I guess a lot more checks. An hour and 35 minutes, that's more respectable. Then after that, June is full of Guild Wars 2 story achievement hunting on youtube.com/AngryZorric, Kingdoms of the Dump. And then, see you later, Galka. And then, we will be playing. What will we be playing here? Final Fantasy III 3D remake, Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy IV 3D remake, and Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster will be happening here. If we get all of that stuff done that I want to do with the Final Fantasies, we will then, and only then, play Final Fantasy V if we have time. We will still do randomizers. We could have did the pyramid check. We had crystals 5 and 6. I was just talking about that. Damn. Let's get some outro music as we raid Magic's Night. But anyhow, yeah. So, a lot of stuff going on. youtube.com/@RandomZorric. If you want to know where all these VODs on Twitch are going to go, they will disappear here. So if you're watching this on YouTube and it wasn't on Twitch, that's why. Twitch just gets rid of them. But now you cannot miss any content. We are on a stream streak. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. when this streak started, but I've been able to get away with it for now. Will that maintain? No. I have to go find a place to live. I've been talking about that. There's been a little bit of a delay to that stuff because life is tough, but we only got 17 pieces of heart. That's not true. That's crazy. Anyways, but life will be a little bit insane and things like that as the summer progresses. I do want to be at 49,000 achievement points for Guild Wars 2 by the end of July. I have things planned, including beating Final Fantasy 5 and 6 in July. Getting those out of the way before we get into August, September, where we will play more Final Fantasies. The new 7 that they put on Steam, 8 remastered, Final Fantasy 8, again, but not remastered, which is a much slower experience. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to play the same way we're going to play on Final Fantasy 8 remastered, which is going to be a lot. I mean, we're talking many hours of gameplay for that one because I'll talk about a bunch of stuff. And that kind of thing. Then Final Fantasy 9, I also want to get done October so we can get into Final Fantasy 10 and beat Final Fantasy 10. I have no idea what else is happening this year. But as we get towards the end of the year, Final Fantasy 12 is on the docket, and if I get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, we will play Final Fantasy 13 here on Twitch. No, on YouTube. Final Fantasy 12 will happen here on Twitch. So every Final Fantasy thing will be on Twitch. We'll end up on youtube.com/@RandomZorric. 13 will end up on the main channel because that's the main goal there. We'll see what happens. Midian, thank you for being my mod today. Any other mods lurking in chat? I appreciate it. 9 years. Oh, No Crown was here too. Wasn't No Crown here? Or am I losing it? Thank you all for your stream streaks that I continue to try to break by streaming at random times on Twitch, and you just never know where I'm going to end up. We've been doing Twitch and YouTube some days. I've always wanted to do this, sort of be able to just stream whenever or whatever I want. Twitch is going to give me that freedom. That was always in the works. I just had to jump and do that because of the copyright situation over on YouTube. The second channel, if it just gets copyrighted and stuff, I just don't care. But I like to maintain the main channel as much as possible and follow the rules, quote unquote, so nothing ever happens to that channel. While the secondary channel, you know, I just don't think it's going to be as big as the main channel, so there's just no point. One's really close to earning more money while the other one's nowhere near it, but who knows what happens in the future, and I just feel like, I don't know what you mean, main channel. I'm trying to think if there's anything else with that. No, but thank you, mods. As always, I haven't been able to touch the Discord because I've been so busy with so many other things, trying to get the second channel stuff done and all that. So it's just sitting there sort of in limbo right now. My apologies, but you know, maybe somebody will come along and want to tackle that Discord for me. We'll see. Not asking anyone here. I'm just saying maybe if the stars align. Oh man, I didn't tell you guys the story about me getting a free grill. No, maybe I'll talk about it with Magix tomorrow. Somebody remind me. There's something else that I was like, hey, people remind me to do that. I don't think nobody did. Uh-oh. I need to start writing stuff down. I think it's getting too important. I remember what it is. It just came back to me. But anyways, thank you, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Let's raid Magix. We'll give a shout out to Magix. I don't want to cheer. I want to shout out Magix. And then we'll raid Magix. So join that raid, and I'm going to do my outro, and we're going to go. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, you're going to miss out on me and Magix just being absolutely insane, because Terraria is going to be insane, okay? But I'll see you in June. Lots of stuff happening in June, so I'll see you there. We'll see how long the stream streak lasts. Other than that, I've said all my piece, and we're going to go ahead and get out of here and raid him now. Bye!